Hey, everybody. That is one of my all time favorite tracks that we had going. I'm going to have to go back to that in a bit. I'm going to just pull it back. So when we take a break, that will be where we kick off. Ah. So, hope everybody's having an awesome day so far. Very excited to dive into a little bit of Nikki. By a little bit, I mean several hours. Gonna try to wrap up everything that we can do for this patch so far, as well as some other random fun things. So who knows? Maybe we'll make a new outfit. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a 24-hour stream, Billy, but it might not be a short one. Let's game up and running. Good. Remove my border. That one. Okay. So we're going to go back to me for a minute. I'm going to go ahead and close out of Nikki. And I forgot, Nikki, we can't run it in HDR, so I got to do a quick swap on HDR. Hopefully, this does not break OBS. If it does, at least we're very early on. Okay. So HDR is disabled. And hopefully, we'll be able to bring Nikki back no problem. Hey, Water Lily, good to see you again. Twice in one day. Oh, and of course, Nikki now on the PC, like it doesn't exit the game properly. It's been a bug for I guess about a month now. And so you gotta force it to go away. And we are back in opening up the game. So hope everybody's having an awesome day. We will be doing some more Nikki this weekend along with Claire Obscure. Let's see. Is this gonna get me my SDR? Come on, Nikki. Connect in. All right. Gotta dig into the inner workings real quick. I didn't change anything. So I have no idea why it suddenly decided that it was going to work. Let's get some Nikki audio while we're at it. Okay, cool. Now we got game, we got audio.
Where should we go explore next?
So I started selling stuff. In fact, this week I actually maxed out my 600,000 that we're allowed to sell. And so I'm working to actually start doing this properly and expanding what we have going on at the house. So I also started crafting a lot this week,
It's like
so
the
that
spring
when we
breeze
start
swept across
building,
the land, and before we knew it,
we
the
have
seeds had
plenty
settled into their new home.
to build. Very good. Check our crafting table. Okay. We'll collect all except for the panoramic window. That one appears to take a really long time. What's some other stuff that we have the material for, but have not yet crafted? What else do we have down here? So I'm definitely running out of some stuff. Oh, I already had a bunch of those. Okay. Now I have more. Just go to... Oh, if it was that... I don't mind. I'm not going to pick any of it up.
Plants are part of the family too. They deserve our care and
We'll feed all of
attention.
this before the end of the stream tonight. We'll be ready to pick it up. And then I will be so excited for the weekly reset on the store.
Yeah.
I'm going to end up with so much fugu, it's going to be insane. But that was on the 1.2 bonus for me this week. And I was like, well, guess I'm going to make a whole lot of it.
Yep.
I also sold so much that I can't really sell more this week. So I guess I'm just going to have a whole lot of fugu to sell at regular price. And a fair amount used for crafting. I want to start doing some cool
When it comes to making our home an
home
even better place,
renovations.
you can never have too many astrolites.
Maybe try to make the manor or something. Oh, and I probably have more than enough, but not enough astrolite. Dang. And that's going to have to wait till next week. But I'll just keep collecting my home essence. And then depending on when the upgrade, or the cycle swaps over, I'll be
Nikki
all
said,
set and ready to
turn
go.
on the lights, and so there was light.
Okay. So that's all for home right now. You know what? That's a great idea, Nick. Let's go to Floral Wish and do... Actually, let's do dailies first. Give anybody else some time to fill in before we go all out and run Miraland. Alright, so we got those knocked out. Then what do we have? Drop a decoration. Give a like in the color lookbook. Okay, that'll be easy. I just prefer going to this spire.
Nikki, it looks like the star bell is tilted. Maybe try shaking it?
Billy, you said it popped up 3 times saying I launched Nikki. What exactly popped up 3 times? Like Discord? Oh. Already got this guy ready. There we go. Be there for whoever wants it. Now let's go take a look at our color lookbook. Let's see. Where's the water? Yeah. It's a fun outfit. Cool stuff from Colleen. Oh, this one's so much fun. I didn't end up getting that piece from the store. I'll tell you what I did get. Was the second copy of this one. Now I can. Figured if this is going to be an important part of my cooking wardrobe, then Right. It's not. Oh, we have new mail. The Mirror Journey ending. So tomorrow night, I want to say 7 p.m. my time, they will be doing the live stream for 2.0. So all the big announcements and everything, we should find out then. I have some stuff going on, so our plan was to take tomorrow night off, so I won't be able to watch it live. Very curious what is going to be in it, and I will definitely be watching it after the fact, probably as soon as I get home. New friends things. New friend? Is that all it was trying to show me? Oh, and mirror level 97 now. Only a few more to go. Excited to get that level 100. I wonder if we're going to get any more with 2.0, or am I just going to be stuck at level 100 forever? Let's warp over here. So we've got our 3 that we need to pick up. Yeah, I started crafting some of the staircases and various items, bought a whole bunch of sketches. So I'll be getting serious stuff filming soon. Love that these flow so much better now. Pick one of these up. Let's see. They didn't include a photo. It's always a bummer when they don't include a photo. The other one is right around here. I think it's this one that starts right before it hits the paper airplane. I have a big feeling we're going to get major combat tweaks. The fact that they show her with the bow and arrow. The main land or promo picture. We've been wearing this for a while now. Let's go ahead and recent. I know there were a few recent things I was excited to run around with. I think that's kind of the main one. Pretty soon after unlocking this, we ended up doing the challenge to get the KFC, or style the KFC. Swap. That wasn't so long. Yeah. Wait. Died. Thought it had a weird kind of shimmer to it. Like that though. Alright, so that wraps up Sea of Stars. That hair, it's a little too blue for this outfit. I think I'm gonna swap it again. I used to groom this shirt cat like every day, but then I invited him to my house. So no longer appears there.
The wind is picking up. Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
So, big thing I need to knock out is all of my... Cannot forget to get those. That would be sad. Let's see. Starlit. The live stream happening. Wait, it says 3 days. Interesting. Also, I think they have a new thing. Yeah, Onward to Land. So I need to set this up because I think it does. Not sure exactly what it entails. But we can get 120 diamonds and some weird little mushroom thing. So, saw somebody talking about it on one of the other Nikki streams that I was watching earlier. I was like, oh, hey. We'll go ahead and get these knocked out. Snapshots do we have? Oh, I really like that one. Man, let's collect all this. I don't want to shake the tree. It takes so much longer than just jumping and grabbing it off the tree. I need all of this stuff so I can finance my outfit blow-ups. Yeah. Your shields really can't do much to protect me. Grab all of this while I'm here.
At night, time flies by so much faster. Before I've even done anything, it's already morning.
Every time it goes to the day-night cycle, like, it's pretty much always pretty in this game. Oh, and that's when they decide to fly off.
Hey.
Do my pretty one here.
Meow, meow. Yup. A rainy day is perfect for picking rainy orchids.
It is. Are there any? These things are kind of a huge pain to get. And for a little while, when they were first bringing out the dying and stuff, it seemed like you were going to need a ton of brainy orchids because of this like preview event they did. Ended up not being accurate to what the dying system actually was like. But I'll tell you what, I got a little freaked out and like went and collected those many rainy orchids. It's actually groom these guys this time. What? Where did you go? Chirpy doesn't run away because Chirpy's a friend. And Chirpy gets the full groom without the skipping ahead. Here at the top, they got 5 in a row. Ah, got them both. All right. Knocks that one out. Excited. I'm wondering, I mean, I'm guessing some creatures are going to overlap and be in both areas, but I have a feeling there are going to be a ton of new creatures. They really, really cranked up their saturation. Next one. Good one. Lots and lots of materials here. Wait, do I not have the stamp? I should probably go and get this stamp. Alrighty. Wait, where's my... To actually activate it. It'd be nice if we could sell our other crafting materials for Astrolite. Super useful. Instead of like just what we grow in the home. Still don't mind that I can at least swap them out. For the books. I need so many. Trying to go off every one of my outfits. That is tough. Float. flying by. Gotta try to get my tool tail while I'm here.
Wow, what a
Definitely
haul.
not a tool tail. Hey, but I got a hinker fin I can put on the house.
Wow, what a haul.
Classic Nikki.
Momo, from now on,
And we got our tool tail. Might get another one. Sometimes there's
help.
one back over this way.
Yeah.
Wait, where is it? Say I already collected all of this. Interesting. I'm pretty sure I did not run up that way yet. Should finish this area. Oop. Gotta unequip my fishing. Might as well grab this mysterious all. It makes me think of Wisteria Lane. Billy and Kaylee have both been watching Desperate Housewives. We finally start getting to the point in the series where I have not seen it. At least I might not have. I don't know. It's been like 15 years. So most of them when they were new. We're now on season 4 for our watch. I think that's when I fell off and stopped watching. Kind of curious where I'm at on all my I forget what the term was, but like how many of the different types of things I'd collect. I have no idea what I'm sitting on. No clue why this is affecting my frame rate. I am on RTX 3090. Although our OBS setup is pretty insane. A box? Okay. Whoa. I missed some of the thing. And I don't see my little indicator on where I'm going to land. I saw my shadow So, I mean, that's like how it was in the beginning. You always had to use your shadow. I didn't see the little purple outline on it. Okay, that throw was completely off, but you know what? They'll chase it.
Momo, I caught it!
This one a little better. It's actually like on the point.
Momo, I caught it!
Insight. Yeah, to do the fishing to be reminded. I wonder how many insights I have at this point. I mean, at one point, I think we needed 25,000 or 30,000 to complete one of the
from now on you
things.
can-
That was, once I got those, that was like the end of it. I never went after anymore. Because they weren't needed. Let's see, Mirror Journey is probably catch a fish over 2 kilograms. Yep, every week. All right, pretty much done with this one. At this point, after 50, it's useful, but it's also kind of junk. And I have 45,690 of the shining particle. So, not a ton of use for those. I mean, yes, I can upgrade my Eurekas. They cost so many blings. I want to finish the Scam-O-Matic first. Which I think we might run some Scam-O-Matic. Back up at like 4.5 million or so. Yes, see, all of these are already taken. It's like, I have not been through here and done this. Where are my blings? Where I'm supposed to go, so I'll probably come back here and grab these. Nope, got them all. I feel like I'm just not the right size for that. Can't miss out on my 100th playing. Right onto that. Yep, I knew there would be a few hidden up here. So I got all 10 that I needed there. Moving up here. this way first or the other way first? No, I gotta this tiny pouch. Need all this money to give it a Scam-O-Matic. I feel like I'm gonna have to go back and yep, I gotta go back. It's definitely is the second way. Looks like we have an ad coming through. I'm gonna keep playing through it since we're just doing Starlit. Yep, so that's what I had missed out on first way through.
Momo, I caught it! When I turn around, I always see Momo stepping on my shadow. Momo, I caught it! Momo, we got a big one on the line.
Whoa! Now all the anglers will think we are awesome!
Now we're good to continue going. I just love the way Momo's animated more than controlling. He's a little slower than running as Nikki, but not that much slower, so it's kind of like, yeah, run as Momo for a bit. So many things to collect. Popping the cannon. Got it.
Huh?
Grab this fish while I'm here.
Momo, I caught it. Wow, what a haul.
Hey, where you going, dude? Come on, turn around. There you go.
Wow,
Well,
what a
listen,
haul.
what we get.
Classic Nikki. A little fish is no match for
Belly.
you.
And our life.
Nikki, the water's getting too deep for me. Let's head back.
Oh, you say that about everything. Real quick. Alright. So that knocks out the starlight. I think I did my breakthrough this week. See if we can set a new record. Minute 36. Yep. Hey, quit looping around. That probably run my attempt at a record.
Lines are coming out from underground. Watch out, Nikki.
See, my stuff is aiming so much better. Like, before they introduced the aiming bug, I don't know if Hey, a minute 22. I did set a new record for myself. Into realm of escalation so we can get more of the glow up materials that we need. All right. And then I think from some of the glow ups or something, I got some new tools I can knock out on the permanent banner. So on the last stream, we finished Blossoming Stars. So now I'm working on a second pass for Crystal Poems first. But along with that, I'm still trying to finish up my second pass of the 4-star outfit. So let's see if we get any pieces. We got 2 pools. Fingers crossed. Oh, hey. It didn't show me anything else about it. But I don't think that finished the other outfit. Let's see. So that was the second bug outfit, maybe? I thought we finished the second bug outfit. Yeah, we already made it. But I think I got another piece of one of the things. So have I finished all of them? Let's see, I finished both of those. Finished that one. Yeah, I guess I have finished all of the permanent banner 4-stars now. If all the Fey Wish decide, like, hey, we're gonna pop in too. Okay. These are all on outfit 2. Shark Mirage, 100% finished. Forest Flutter, 100% finished. Basic Tea Time. Yeah. So I guess my only things left in the permanent banner are getting my evolutions on the permanent dresses. Oops, that puts me at my weekly limit. Alright, let's hop into Mirror Crown. So, as usual, it auto-completes the first 4 now. Start on round 5, and let's see if we get some really ridiculous outfits for our... feel really bad swapping from this to whatever I'm about to. Let's see. Yep, that is awful. the pink shark boots. Yeah, that is just all around awesomely bad. Okay, so I need a glowed up, cool, and pastoral outfit. Okay, so let's see what we get for this. Elegant Fresh Berry. Okay, this is not offensive at all. Like, that one was surprisingly good. And next up, Sunlit Forest. Is it going to put on one of my awful bug outfits? Let's see. No! I don't think that Shaw exactly goes great with everything else, but the rest of it's awesome. Okay, let's see what we got next. Fading Embers. Okay. Let's try it. I don't hate it. And it meets all the criteria. I think this will be our last one. Oh no. Okay. So I do need to hop in. Go look at this one that I did not max out. So cool and pastoral, fully glowed up with a perfect cool and pastoral. Guess I gotta glow this one up. Okay, so now I should be able to do the mirror crown and get it without issue. Okay, we just gotta make it look a little ridiculous because we can. Alright. So that's the complete exit the arena. Complete mirror crown for this one. Let's see how much total we get. Awesome, 900 diamonds. Some of the dying stuff. It's the usual. Go to our store now. So I have 157. Okay. I have 157, and if I exchanged all of my diamonds right now, that would get me another 157, so that's 314 pools stocked up and ready for 2.0. So unless they drop a triple banner, I think I'm going to be okay. And I'm not sure that I'm going to pull both things in 2.0. Might. I might keep stocking up for, you know, something that really reaches out and grabs me. I don't think it's restocked yet. No. I think I'm gonna skip on that outfit. Alright, so that knocks out the mirror crown. I think we have some home stuff probably ready. Grabbed and fertilized. Let's go to my...
Nikki said, turn on the lights.
Animal friend.
And so,
make sure.
there was light.
Collect and still have 23 remaining. Oh no, your house took some of your diamonds because you got impatient. I understand. The house, if I was really focusing on that, I feel like
Plants are part of the family too.
I would
They
have
deserve
trouble
our care and
saving
attention.
all my diamonds. It's hard enough for me not to spend the 60 for the dyeing materials. Collect everything in here. So we have, I think, 4 available. I can craft that and don't have it. Oh, why did I craft that? I do have that. need to come down here to like the basic stuff, and that's what I need to be crafting. Like, definitely gonna need more windows. I need more floors. Oh, I guess I can't add any more. But I need to craft way more of the basic stuff. I haven't made any of these premium.
Yep.
Watered all these? Yep. I'm trying to make sure that these guys all finish before the stream ends.
Yeah.
They're gonna finance my home reno.
Help. Go back to Floral Wish. And at this point, big thing that I'm gonna be working on now are stamps. Because those, one part that I have not completed, I do have a whole lot of... So I finished Allison. Yeah, so I get 140 basics, 151 carefree. And I am, at this point, kind of just completely over this game. The Unleash Your Style in particular. I don't want to waste all of my... for this. Yeah, do they have every block on the board now? Like, the whole dang thing is Gilded Pass. Man, is there a single... Okay, there's one Wild Heart area that I see down there. Yeah, Wild Hearts have one spot. Pepper Gem appears to have nothing. What the heck did I miss? Now I really don't care about Unleash Your Style. Just drop 100 grand on this one and be like, peace. Oh man. That's wild. And like what is Pepper Jim just saving up to drop everything like the last second? I don't know what I walked into on this. I am definitely more interested in getting the rest of those stamps than spending too much time worrying on this. Put my 5,000 in. I'm going to take a quick break and be back in just a few. Um, but please don't go anywhere. I'm about to kick off one of my favorite songs ever, which is It's Called Free Fall by a band named Rainbow Kitten Surprise. It's a really awesome one, and we'll go ahead and run the commercial break during this too.
I absolutely love Stars. It's a song reunion. So good. Every song they do is a duet, and they're just all great. So I think I'll leave the music rolling while we dive back in on Nikki. Since we have to go find all these stamps. Lots and lots of collecting to be done in the process. There's a bee. That's for Beekeeper. Shout out if you're around. I wonder if we'll get some more Miraland story in a couple of days when that opens up. In fact, do I have any quest at all in the world? Just collecting records for Dodo Bear. Which I do need to go do that. First, I need to finish my stamps. And I guess screw one Flourishy. Okay, so Breezy Meadows. We gotta go Relic Hill. It's a great band, Chromatics. All right, Relic Hill. They kind of do like a whole disco synth pop thing. Saw them play a while back with Glass Candy. That was an incredible show. Oh, I see it. And of course it's rocking Gilded Past colors. Why would stamp my book, dude? Quit talking and just stamp. Stamp it now with an exclamation point. All right, Sichia Heights, or Highlands. I know the Fanatic Wisher Camp has one. Sichia Highlands. And if you're enjoying the Nikki stream and you're a new viewer or just hanging out, kind of lurking, please feel free to give us a follow. We're at 90 or 89 followers, so our next one will be number 90. Whenever I was trying to farm combat insights, I was coming here pretty regularly and just like wiping all the S-slings out. The thing is, at least at launch, this was definitely the highest, like, number of S-slings in one area. The largest concentration of them. Alright. Where are those stupid Gilded Pass colors? I know they're around here somewhere. Just need to get my stamp. Did I run past? Is it in the first area? Probably is. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's like right there. All right, another one knocked out. All right. Sichia Island. I remembered that from before. Should have grabbed another drink while I was up. And there's the stamp. Oh. In the street lamp. Boom. One of my favorite New Order tracks, Bizarre Love Triangle. Kaylee and I saw them a couple years ago at the Shriner Auditorium in Los Angeles, and it was pretty amazing. They played so many Joy Division songs, which, if you're not familiar, Joy Division is... They were Joy Division, and then their lead singer, Ian Curtis, you know. And so after his death, they reformed as New Order and did the song Blue Monday, which at the time ended up being the largest single of all time. Where Wind Meets. Is this Where Winds Meet? Is this a new game? Hold on, let me... Interesting. Epic open world RPG. Looks like it's Korean. Okay. Huh. I might have to try this. Although the big thing that I need to get back into is Guild Wars. I need to bring up my Guild Wars sometime on one of the Nikki streams and go through my Guild Wars wardrobe, because I have quite the wardrobe in Guild Wars. Okay, normally I avoid free games. Like, Nikki's kind of the only one that I play, because so often free games end up grindier or more expensive than paid games. Uh, but that one did look really pretty from the screenshots and stuff I saw. And if it's not too heavily monetized, I'd be willing to consider it for sure. So often, I would much rather just pay $60 and never have to pay again. Sadly, that's not even an option most of the time now. Okay, where's... Ah, there it is. So often now, it's like, okay, cool. Now, you bought the game. Now, go ahead and buy the battle pass, and you're going to want all these cosmetics. Like, that's been a major issue with Battlefield 6 so far. Skins only. Okay, I can respect that. That's the way Guild Wars is. I mean, there's some minor quality of life things, but those all tend to be account bound. So at least, like, when you get them... Because Guild Wars is very heavy on running multiple characters. Oh, hey, I got art table. Guild Wars just got a new expansion, so when I get a chance to buy that, I'll be diving pretty hard into Guild Wars for a while, I think. Also trying to figure out what we want to play after we finish Clair Obscur. Which Clair Obscur, most nominated game of all time for the Game Awards. Like, wow. Like, practically every category. Oh, hey, there's somebody I can convince to join my team. Love this track. This is Gun by Churches. Okay, so heading to the Swan Gazebo. So long as I don't get too distracted by all these bugs and daisies and other stuff. This is important though. This is gonna pay for my blow-ups. This is how I normally play Nikki, like, on my own. Like, every time I go anywhere, I'm just, like, collecting as much as I can on the way. When the game first came out and I saw IGN's review and they were like, collect everything as you play, you'll need it all, I was like, I took it to heart. Yeah, if you've never listened to Churches, they're great. And re-listening to their discography while I was putting the playlist together for Infinity Nikki, I was just like, these are all fire. Like, I had to be really careful not to, like, put too many tracks so that it would end up being like every other song was Churches. Same thing with Taylor Swift. I had to really pick and choose so that it didn't end up just being a Taylor Swift and Friends playlist. Although something tells me there would not have been any complaints about that. Or at least not too many. That was our album. All right. Just one. Oh, and this is a great one. Cold Water by Cut Copy. So next week is a holiday week here in the States. So Kaylee and I were discussing our streaming plan. And I think there will be a fairly solid amount of Player Obscure next week. As we try to get that knocked out. So we may do like a Wednesday and Friday stream Player Obscure. And we're trying to figure out what we want to do on Thursday since that is Thanksgiving. Potentially doing maybe like a Jackbox game night. 'Cause that game works really well. You know, everybody from the audience can join in. And you can just join in from your phone. Like, you don't need to download a game or anything. All right, Lakeside Hills are last thing that we need. I have a feeling Abandoned District's going to be a huge pain. Because you can never tell what level things are really on. Can't believe I'm gonna have so many dang gilded pass stickers or stamps. Go over here. All right. So that page is finished. Okay, luckily Stoneville only has 4. Market, Rockfall Valley, and Dye Workshop. Okay. Yeah, if you've never checked out Cut Copy, so strongly recommend. Definitely get the sizz pollen while it's sizzling. I cannot believe how much land they have taken now. So I know the dye workshop is one. Oh, this is a great song. I Am Not a Robot by Marina and the Diamond. This is one that Kaylee introduced me to.
Yep.
Gotta pet that bowler buddy. Aww. I hope they add some more dogs for Pizza Land. Did I get him? I think so. Nope. Come on. I have so much trouble coming here and not just gathering all of this. Okay, cool. It is still sizzling. It's like, did I just miss that one? Oh, is that a greedy pal, Trissy? Yep. Time to die, dude. I need your money. Oop, we got some decor. Traditional well. Boom. A very little bear stamp. So many sheep. I'm so sad. She's gonna be in LA in just a couple of weeks. There's no way I'd be able to go. But, man. Sabrina Carpenter, by the way, just in case you didn't already know. Oh, don't keep talking. Just stamp my book. I accidentally went to the wrong thing. so what do we have left? I guess I can go ahead and check that off. Rockfall Valley. Alright, where is our... Oh, hey, music. Okay, the other one's been fairly close to the... This area has two. Is it up there? If it's not up there, I'll at least be able to see where it probably is. Oh, yep.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be it. Might be an abandoned district entrance one. Guess it's time to climb the valley. Climb out of the valley. I was like, what just ran by me at full speed? Momo. Oh, hey, some more churches. Like I said, they're pretty much all fire, so. Please stamp my book. Now. All right, so then that puts us finished with Stoneville. Nice. Lot to grab in Abandoned District, though. And not much in Wishing Woods. That one will be pretty easy by comparison. Hey, Colleen! Welcome! Here, I'm going to be back in 10 seconds. I'm just going to go grab a root beer real quick. Okay, so this is something I wanted to grab. This is one of my favorite games of all time. This is Lost Odyssey. It's a 2008, I want to say. It's 2008 or 9. But but it's made by Hironobu Sakaguchi, who's the creator of Final Fantasy. And it's one of the best like Xbox 360 JRPGs. A lot of people consider this like the true Final Fantasy 13. And interesting thing with it is the lead character and several of the characters in the game are immortal. And so the lore is incredible on this game. And it really heavily deals with the idea of, you know, what is loss when you're immortal, and what sort of loss do you have to deal with. So like the people around you that you love dying and you just pushing on. um, Here's our Lord Chigda battle music. But it's a really beautiful, amazing game. And Claire Obscure just keeps reminding me of it, especially now that we're dealing with an immortal or multiple immortals mixed in with mortals and what it all pertains to. But like the combat system in this game has timed button presses very much like Claire Obscure. And it's just such a good game. I'm hoping this might be our next game after Claire Obscure. And given that this is now like a 16, 17-year-old game, I'm guessing it's a bit more rare to find modern streams of. It's amazing. It was only ever released on the Xbox 360. It's a first-party Microsoft game. So, like, in the corner, you can actually kind of see it's got, like, the Microsoft Game Studios logo. So this never came out on any other system, including PC. But it is backwards compatible on the Xbox Series and Xbox One consoles. So it is playable on modern hardware. And it can still be bought to this day on the Xbox store, I believe. But yeah, it's so good. And anybody that loves Final Fantasy, like, absolutely should check that out because it's very, very Final Fantasy. So it looks like we have an ad starting. Since we're not doing any story stuff, I am going to keep going and proceeding with getting these stamps. If it was story or so my car, I actually have a getaway car license plate protector on my car. It says nothing good starts in a getaway car. I'm sorry. Yes. But I've been holding my hand over there for the button, but because I was holding the game case, like, I needed my other hand. So definitely an issue with the system of remembering. Okay, so where do we need stamps here? I think I'm actually gonna have to like look at this each step of the way. Okay, Ripple Estate. I'll do them in order. Gonna guess. It's my favorite part. So with Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out next year, they really need to include either Getaway Car or Florida on that soundtrack. Especially Florida. I think Florida's the one that they need to go with. Although I think they could do something really ridiculous and fun with Getaway Car. And if any game has the money to pay for a Taylor Swift, needle drop, it's Grand Theft Auto. Wind Rider Mill. No clue where it would be here. Start at the entrance, but I have a feeling it's not going to be there. I think it'll be in the center, maybe. Yep, not here. Might as well run through, try and see. This was one of my favorite looking areas of the game, but one of my least favorite to play, just because navigating was kind of a pain. Where is this? Maybe at the peak? Yep, there it is. So many bugs to get. By the way, this is Sister by Caribou. Awesome Canadian musician. Stamp it now. Yeah, I might as well climb that one here. Next up on our list. Market of Mirth. Alrighty. This is a massive area, too. Alright. This is some Future Islands. Time on her side. No idea where it is on this one. Some higher ground so I can see. I don't see it down there. Yeah, I think this is where it'll be. Yep, there it is. I love how every time I say stamp it now, it's with an exclamation point. They just put so much to do in this patch. It's wild. Okay, Golden Fields. Stone Crown, Prosperville, and Choo Choo Station. Let's start at the top of Golden Fields. Is there, even if it's below, I'll be able to see where. Oh, there it is. Oh, can't groom that guy. Got him. Nice. Really love the fields here. Just graphically, like. So what is next? In case you're curious, this is I Am I, Who Am I? The song is Idle Talk. forgot what the next stamp was, so I just remembered Choo Choo Station was definitely on the list, so.
Hey. You. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Man, Gilded Past really has everything. It's kind of wild. I mean, just the entire board. I think Wild Hearts had one of those earlier. Now they don't even have that. Yeah, literally the entire board. Okay, Stonecrown and Prosperville. I'm gonna guess it's at the Stonecrown Peak. Gotta make sure I don't walk in and accidentally fight a Cage Fury or whatever. Okay. I don't see it in here. It's definitely my favorite track off of Lover. The Archer Taylor Swift. There it is. I see it. I'm so excited to get back into Clair Obscure. Like, I am loving that game so much. I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. Like, the story. Wow. So, Colleen, I take it this is one of your favorite Taylor Swift tracks, too? Or at least off of Lover? Like, I'm really not a big fan of Lover, but it does have a couple of tracks that I like. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what the yes was in reference to. Or if it was Clair Obscure, maybe? Like Loving Club, but Clair Obscure. Oh, about Gilded Pass being everywhere. Yes. It's insane. But yeah, love the song. Like, if I'm gonna use Taylor Swift to get pumped up for some Battlefield, that would be the song. Here's a classic. Okay, grenades. Yeah. I don't know if you guys ever noticed the background on our, like, so yeah, got the blue and pink grenades on that. I just realized whenever I went to pull it up to show everybody that I have it disable my mic. As a kid, this was one of my like favorite songs. And for anyone unaware, this is Video Killed the Radio Star by the Bugles. So, wait, did I find the stamp? I think I did. Yep, so that knocks that out. Another 80. Now it's time for Wishing Woods. Luckily, I got one of them when it was still Wild Hearts. All right, Sacred Mountains. I have not styled the 3 robes yet. That could be a fun little challenge to do. Wait, is this music? Yep. I need to go and find all the music so I can complete Dodo Bear's quest. Oh. Poor crow. Tried to catch it in a bug net. All right, give me the stamp. And if we check the new story, that opens 1 day, 15 hours. That's what I thought. So like Saturday for us. Saturday afternoon, morning. Okay, Fallen Wish Highlands. If you've never played, well, that is the original song. And yeah, it's 30 to 40 years old now. It was mid 80s. And this is another classic, but not quite as classic. This is Still Alive, which is the finale song to the original Portal. If you've never played Portal, it is so worth playing. Haley and I recently played through both of them together, but might go through them again on stream for everyone that hasn't seen them. Yeah, Andios, I've got a couple of pop songs from the 80s in there. Including one of my favorites of all time. It's a cover of a 60s song, I Think We're Alone Now. Tree Valley. And if you've played the games, this song is hilarious in the context of the games. Do you know how soon is now? What do you mean? This is an awesome French band from the 20 aughts, I want to say. The song's Barbarella. This is the IQ, spelled AIKIU. Oh, I would probably recognize it. I've listened to a fair amount of the Smiths, but not like knowing the individual songs or song titles. I don't know that I could name 5 Smith songs off the top of my head, but I could. Oh no. But I would recognize a solid amount of Smith songs. Now, knowing whether or not it was Morrissey solo or Smith's, that would be a little tougher for me. Okay, what's going on with my controller? Okay. I actually worked on Charmed a little bit whenever they did the HD remaster of it a few years ago. I got to hold a lot of the original film for several episodes, but I've never seen it. But I have a lot of friends. I was that perfect age where like everybody I was friends with back in like high school was super into Charmed. Did I find this one? I don't think I did. I'm wondering if it's up in the tree. I got super distracted by, oh, I see it. Wanting to collect every single thing I could. And I was about to get distracted again. Okay, get the stamp, and then you can collect everything. I would have to look it up because I never saw the show, but that could be fun. You know, one house that would be really cool to make in this, if you've ever seen the movie Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead, the house in that would be really, really cool to make. And I think they have most of the like architectural styles needed. And if you saw my playthrough of Sayonara Wild Hearts while we were waiting on the Nikki patch the other day, this was one of the big songs. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it out at some point. We've been watching Desperate Housewives. We're on season 4 right now. I have so many shows I have to catch up on or go back and watch. I'm several seasons behind on The Boys. Stranger Things, I'm a season behind. Luckily, it takes them a few years to release anything. Hey, Pepper Jim, you guys got something. What is it? No, no. Can I just see what it is? Okay, never mind. But you guys got something. Oh, Golden Girls is so good. And funny thing, we've been watching Desperate Housewives. Mark Cherry was one of the writers on Golden Girls, and then he later went on to create Desperate Housewives. So there is a strong, family tie between Desperate Housewives and Golden Girls. They come from the same brain in a lot of ways. He wasn't the showrunner of Golden Girls. He was just a writer. But he was, like, a major writer on it, I think. Yeah, when we were watching Desperate Housewives, we ended up looking him up, and that's whenever I saw that they actually, that he had that connection on both. Okay,
The wind
Cavern
is
of
picking
Wishes.
up. Momo, be careful.
This
Don't
is
blow
another one of
away.
my
It's
favorite
just a light
tracks.
breeze.
Back
I'm
in
not
my
worried at all.
formative years, in my 20s, like, this song, Time to Pretend by MGMT, was, like, my motto, like, my anthem. Cavern of Wishes. Oh, cool. So it's going to be in here. Teenage Dirtbag is a great song. See where... This is such a long area. I'm curious where they put the... Oh, I see it. And I saw this band open live for another one of my favorite bands of Montreal once. This part always makes me so sad, but happy. So this is the last stamp. Ooh, music. Nope, nope. Stop it. I didn't run at all.
At night, time flies by so much faster. Before I've even done anything, it's already morning.
Let's just go for it. Stop running from me. Okay, do not run from me. Got it. I need to be able to add this to my home instance. Down, right, left. Down, right, left, Y, Y. Yay. So where? Got my plumber grass. Where is this stamp? It over here?
Nikki, let's stay in the shallow water.
Oh, there it is. God, this is so beautiful. They really did a great. Like, wow.
Yep.
Wishing Woods look so good. Oh, another Infinity Nikki song. Now fitting because now I am finished with the stamp book. Oh. Oh, that was so much to work through. What a patch. Wow. And I still need to find one more glimmer grass, which I might not do because I have more than I know what to do with on the other stuff. All right. I'm going to run home real quick and fertilize everything. 'Cause I'm trying to collect and craft a whole bunch of goodies so I can rebuild and expand my house and make something pretty dang cool.
Yep. Nikki said, turn on the lights, and so, there was light.
Yes, thank you for being excited for me, Colleen. I appreciate it. I need it after that. That was a bit of a grind doing that almost all at once.
It's like the spring breeze swept across the land, and before we knew it, the seeds had settled into their new home.
What a big harvest! Nikki, is this edible?
That is such a great track. Okay, I'm all...
Plants are part of the family too. They deserve our care and attention.
I love this song so much. This is Feel the Love by Cut Copy. Probably my favorite song from them. Whole lot of fugu to catch. All right. I'm going to pause the game for a minute and take a short break. Now that we got those stamps knocked out, we'll run some ads, and I'm sure whatever the next song is will be fire. But I will be back in just a few, and then I think we're going to do some styling. I mean, that's kind of one of my favorite things to do, and I would love to do a styling challenge, I think. Um, So I'll be back in just a few. And unless somebody wants to do the point styling challenge, I think the theme that I'm going to do is going to be one of the new pieces that we got for the Unleash Your Style. So one of the house robes. All right. Be right back. Okay. Not sure what's going on. Now I'm no longer able to get music working. So something's going on. We are experiencing some extreme weather out here in Southern California. Um, I don't know if there was like a power surge or what. Um, but I was hoping to get music playing again. That one is a bit of a bummer, but even without, we'll swap back over to Nikki and just turn back on the in-game music. It's got really good music. I was having fun playing DJ, but you know, that's all right. All right. So hoping we didn't lose anybody in that. That's a huge bummer when the network just decides to freak out like that. Especially since we have like gigabit fiber. So it really should not be happening. It should not be an issue. We have our crafting stuff ready to pick up. Everything except for that window. Let's see. So what all do I have enough to craft right now? Definitely need more floor. Some more roof pieces. All right. Let's see. Has music decided to start behaving? No, it has not. Let me try signing out. Signing in. It's going to work. Yeah, I am not happy with the Windows version of Apple Music. It is kind of a pain. So I don't think that's working. I think this is the type of thing I could fix it with a reboot, but
What a big harvest! Nikki, is this edible?
really want to avoid a reboot if possible, because I'd have to stop down the stream again.
It's like the spring breeze swept across the land, and before we knew
Many
it,
of them
the
as I-
seeds had settled into their new home.
Yeah, so it's nice and have as much as I can going into being able to craft again. I have to do more of the fish. So that's medium field. That. Just have so many goodies that I need to
Nikki said,
throw and
turn
knock
on the
out.
lights, and so, there was light.
I'm hoping we didn't lose everybody. I'm seeing the channel count go back up, but yeah, that's such a bummer when the network just drops out like that, and it doesn't reconnect for some reason. Could figure out exactly which piece of the network is causing it, because I replaced my network card, thinking that would solve the issue.
When it comes to making our home an even better place, you can
Overheating.
never have too many astrolites.
And it's still happening. So I'm just not sure. Oh, hey, this is really useful because I need astrolite bad. Okay, I gotta remember to go in and do all of these. That little bit of astrolite would be such a huge help at this point. As I get ready to start trying to redo the house. Alright, have a good night, Water Lily. I'm hoping maybe Saturday we'll be streaming Claire Obscure and potentially some Nikki as well, because I think we'll have access to the final bit of the story. So have a great night and look forward to seeing you then. Okay. So, styling. Oh, I have horse stuff that I finished. Okay, else. Horse stuff. Let's try doing some cooking. All right, sounds good. And yeah, I'm glad it popped back up too. I mean, I had to restart it, which is a huge bummer when that happens. too. Okay. I think it finally. I can't tell. Is that. Yeah, I think that is. Correctly placed.
Great job! Our home really needed this.
So recipes. Okay, should be able to. So while cooking, stir regularly to prevent burning. Move the left joystick in the indicated direction to stir the food. Didn't it say the left joystick? This is the right joystick. Okay, it is the left. Okay. Apparently I made it delicious. Now it's gonna make me wait 5 minutes. So, let's try styling those new pieces. I don't think they're dresses. Okay. They're outerwear. Wasn't I supposed to get 3 of them? Where's that from? Okay, so I got that one. Now I'm like becoming. Am I missing one? Because I thought there were 3. It's my KFC classes. Got Twitch drops. Yeah, I don't remember how we got them. By the way, Colleen mentioned lurking. If you're lurking here and just kind of checking out the channel, please drop a follow if you like. We're at 89 followers, so the next one gets to be number 90. It's pretty exciting. We've only been doing this for a little over a month. It's been fun though. I think Nikki is honestly like my favorite out of the games that we've been streaming. But I've also been playing Nikki heavily for, you know, a year now. It's wild that we're so close to that year point. I was in another Nikki stream earlier and they asked how long everybody had been playing. And, I mentioned like I made it into the beta on this. Barely played the beta. Like, installed it, ran it, it ran. I was like, okay, I'm going to come back to this later. Um, but I was technically in the beta. Honestly, I really prefer the Glorious Return. These two. Let's grab an out. Okay, so this is what we're starting with. I'm going to start with dresses. I don't think I'm going to end up going with dress style with this. I kind of want to that idea out of the way. Might be some possible. Might go with something like that. Wish there was a way to kind of like temporarily market like, hey, this is a maybe right now. And then you could go through all your maybes. spirit. With it being a hood, I kind of feel like I want to go like maybe a ninja route. Like an Assassin's Creed type thing, which I've never played any of the Assassin's Creeds. Another option would be like a little Red Riding Hood. I feel like some dying that could come from like a little Red Riding Hood type thing. She put her hands up with this one like she was gonna fight. She's getting ready to box. That's a possibility. This kind of reminds me of that game Tenchu, which was about a ninja assassin. How is that considered pants and not a dress? Hmm. So tough decision. White mage. Or ninja assassin. See how well this dies. Oh no. This doesn't die at all. No. Okay, so I am trapped. Color-wise. Let's see. If anybody has any additions or anything that they want to add to this, probably a good time to bring that up. The fact that we can't die that piece. It's gonna make it really tough because I was really gonna lean in on the whole ninja assassin. Not being able to die it. So let's see how well this dies. It's like right now I'm checking to see if I can this anywhere near. Potentially that one. But I have to. Oh man. So I can't buy this one without first reaching evolution 1. And I don't even know which outfit this is. Problem. Just found whispers. Likely one that I can no longer get. Yeah, so that's a past 4-star. And I don't have the evolution for it. Hey. So each path I've wanted to take so far, it's kind of just not worked out. Let me make sure I've got. Change. Okay, so that's just the woodland. Hmm. This is a tough one for me. 'Cause lack of dye. I'm still trying to go after my original idea of something kind of ninja-y. Let's see. Argyle. Well, can I dye these? Okay, they take dye pretty well. I get a turquoise that goes well with my non-dyeable. Okay, that's pretty close. Essentially closer. Gonna unlock that. Trying to style that hood. um so I was going to go with like a Final Fantasy white mage type thing or a ninja, and I don't feel like either one is working. So now I'm looking at alternative options. So let me just go ahead and remove these boots because those boots are not going to be the boots no matter what. So one of the outfits, whatever the dress piece is from, was like fireworks season maybe or something. I was considering that. Now I'm leaning a bit further away from it. Initially, I was thinking I was probably going to go with something. Okay, that's a 4-star. Is this, how dyeable is this? I don't think anything in this palette's going to be what I'm looking for. I'm checking. So that's pretty spot on for, yeah, like right there. What about the pink? I don't think I'm going to find a matching pink anywhere. I really wish we had some more dye control. Oh, that's right. those around the same time if I have both. Because I don't remember if this was fiery glow blush. Okay. Said you saw it. Still don't think any of those are gonna work. Maybe pink and teal will be. See, one of the other. There's another palette that isn't available. Oh, okay. That's close enough. I think that could work. That's close enough. Okay. Yeah, buy it. So now I gotta find some pants or pant-like objects. I would just remove it, but then you get the default, which just does not work. Okay. Any of those like bloomer type things should work. I'm gonna have to go with some bloomers, and hopefully they are. And there's no. Not those. We are missing so many potential like color combos and decent options for dying. Just want to make it white. And the worst thing is sometimes the highlight color's like the exact color that you're like, oh, this would be perfect. Okay, so this one has a really funky clipping issue right there. If I could dye the default, be like, yeah, okay, I can make that work. Something like that might be the best possible. It's not clipping. It's not horribly offensive. I know. It's so sad the 4 stars almost never get like a good black or white. Okay, so So I'm looking for something with utility. Like, that you could go, like, assassinate people while wearing. Let's see how well this takes dye. Yeah, I think that takes it well enough. Okay, so now I have to see if I'm insane or not. I'm gonna re-dye all of this. So let's see. We can... Okay, so area 1. Guessing I want to go with pink. I might also go green. So our primary base color, I think, is going to be the pink. Because the teal connects right up to it, whereas the pink has gold in between it at all points. wish there was a better fit for the pink, though. All right. For some reason, it's not doing the glowy thing, or these parts are just so small. But I'm like, I don't even know what this area 2 is. Maybe it's something that is covered by the shawl. This does keep going up. We have gold. Please tell me we have gold. Okay, so we got a little jewel area. It seems to be that changing it at all just like totally desaturates it. So I guess, do I want red or basically white? I'll go with basically white. Okay, so I got my vials of stuff. I don't want them uniform, and I don't mind the purple and bluish. Okay, so go with that for now. Okay, I have no idea what Area 9's doing. So this is... Not sure about that. Okay, I'm gonna save that for now. Can we go white? Yeah, that's pretty white. Okay. Not loving this, but it's like I don't hate it as much as I did earlier. Okay, so that's gold. That can stay. This will go some form of pink. Do I have white on this one? Just a really bad white. Billy, that waist is snatched. So the theme, the centerpiece is this headpiece. So I've had to build everything from off of that. And Colleen, yeah, I definitely agree. I'm gonna add some gold and pink in the shoes. The shoes may still totally change. Yeah, so I like the pink and the white with the gold with the teal. I feel like that's the happiest. Probably end up with these shoes. So for, man, if I could go with a white. Like sometimes when you see it glow, you're like, yes, that's the exact shade that I want it to be. That's not an option. I feel like, why does that have so much freaking pink in it? That works though. Still wish it could be lighter. Oh yeah. It's such a pain. And then, like, I don't know. Often I find that it's better to, instead of trying to keep like a consistent color palette on anything, like now I'm looking at those shoes and I'm like, that is just the wrong color. Like completely wrong. Okay, that's the one that I should have bought, I think. Okay, I know I do not want the fireworks choker. Probably do want something. And hair picks are going to be extremely limited. Kind of like this, because you can just see the two pieces and they kind of... Ooh. I'm very particularly going to look for something super short. Did it just lose everything? Oh my god. No. No. Okay, I had saved my dies though, so. Oh, man. That is a bummer. Dang it. It was right there, too. I wish there was a better way for it to group the same piece. And what shoes were they? I had dyed them, but they, you know, screenshot's not going to reflect. I don't even remember, like, what star set they were in. Like 3-star, 4-star? Those could possibly have worked. Maybe. There we go. Whew. Okay. So it's saved. Still don't even know what that person wanted. I got too freaked out by losing my entire design. Yeah, I just want to be able to, like, set stuff aside as I go through the list. And then go through those limited like items that I've marked, AB them, and then just reset the list. Nikki, you want to move your arms? So I can... See this? Is there a way to manually change her? Stance? Because I know it auto changes it, and I feel like I've seen that at some point that I could change it. I can't get these anyway with this one without evolving. Thanks, Billy. Okay. Not a lot of options here. But I might have what I need. Okay.
Where should we go explore next?
So this is my very video game character inspired. Look, this is like a Final Fantasy reject. Thank you. I'm gonna submit it. Oh my god, I love this. Little pieces. This person's name. Pee pee poo poo. Wardrobe. DIY. I'm gonna share it. Load it to the color lookbook. There we go. Let's see, can I post this in Discord? that up there on the Discord. That was a tough one. I thought that was going to be easy, but then when it was completely undiable, that just made it so much tougher. So this is another one I will keep around
said,
and
"Turn on the
will rock
lights,"
during the
and so
stream.
there was light.
Colleen, thank you so much for helping me figure it out. It was a doozy. I almost gave up at a couple of points, and I might still go back and add some bracelets. Yeah, it's never super easy, but
It's
man,
like the spring breeze swept across
when
the
you're trying to
land,
mix stuff
and before
without
we knew it, the seeds had settled into their
dyes.
new home.
Luckily, you know, enough pieces were dyeable that, you know, it, one thing I need to do is come up with replacement outfits for all of my different abilities. I actually like this animal inviting one. It's like one of my favorite free outfits, but like the farming one, like that's gotta go. I gotta swap that with something. And I'm definitely not a fan of that one. Either, really. Hey, my fish are finally ready. Yeah, that was fun to put together.
Wow, what a haul!
And I love the challenge of like, hey, here's one piece, you come up with the rest. I'm just hoping at some point I can get a piece that's dyeable as that starting piece.
Wow, what a haul!
But at the same time, you know, what's the saying that something built, was it? Limitation
Wow,
breeds
what a
creativity.
haul!
You know, like some of the most creative video games were because somebody's much
Wow,
bigger
what a
idea
haul.
just wasn't technically feasible on that platform. And movies and, you know, Jaws probably wouldn't have been nearly as good of a movie if he'd made it 30 years
Noodle,
later
I
with
got it.
CG. Like if he'd made Jaws instead of Jurassic Park. Like if Jaws hadn't existed and he tried to make it in the 90s instead, probably wouldn't have been as good as, you know.
Noodle, I caught it!
The more I look at this outfit, though, the more I'm like, I like it. It's like, I don't know, a jester character out of Final Fantasy VI. Like somebody that'd be fighting, Kefka.
Wow,
Like
what a
the
haul.
magical twins, like one of the magical twins out of Final Fantasy VI.
Noodle, I caught it!
And I love coming away from a
Noodle, I
stream
caught it!
with like an outfit that, we'll always have going forward. Something totally original.
Momo, I caught it!
What fish am I going to put back in? I think I still have more of the fugu. Time for fugu fish. And, I probably would have had a much easier time if I'd gone with the Wild Hearts one, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, I don't think the color restrictions would have, forced me in a certain direction nearly as much. Because, the other one's green with no, like, strong gold accent or teal. It's part of why I chose this one, is because it did have the teal, gold, and pink. Little did I realize that was going to make the whole thing way tougher. So, I don't remember if the KFC idea was you. If so, you were putting together some doozies on styling challenges. I love the results. I mean, come on, we got that, and then there's our KFC outfit. Don't tell me. Okay, I'm gonna re-import KFC. Because luckily I put that in the Discord. What the heck? I could have sworn I swapped. Like, I even backed out and I was like, okay, we're gonna find an outfit slot that's available. Okay. Well, we still have the QR code. Okay, yeah. Well, I don't remember who was the first to mention it, though, but I feel like all of you were like, KFC. Alright. Well, on that note, hey. Oh. Getting kind of tired. And, I think I'm going to have to call it a night. I can hear Kaylee and Billy and them playing Battlefield, so I might go join on that for a bit. But Colleen, Water Lily, Taco, everybody that joins for Nikki nights, thank you all so much. I think the next day will be Claire Obscure Saturday, and potentially Nikki that night. I only have like 3 days to do the next Nikki section, so I might let all of you go through it first, and then I'll go through it on Monday, which I think is the last day it's available. Yeah, absolutely. Have a great night, and there will be more streams soon for sure. Thanks for dealing with the technical issues and for giving me such an awesome prompt to work from. All right. Night.